Good afternoon, guys. My mic's on, right? I think so. Yeah. Anyway, hello, Aries. Hello, McKelly. Man, Aries, how long were you guys up last night? I was enjoying the Rebo stream so much last night that I put uh Blue's stream on my little handheld computer for when I was going to bed, and she must have raided into Bun Bun, and then Bun Bun raided into somebody at like 7 this morning. And all I hear is somebody scream "Bun Bun." I'm like, what is going on? And I woke up. But yeah. Unfortunately, no cult activities on Saturdays. This is our mandated 1 day off a week. But they will resume on Tuesday. Let's see here. The plan today. Today we're gonna play Skyward Sword. I've never played this game. I've never seen this game played, and I can't scratch my itch for Zelda. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, because my setup is jank, like I'm seeing what you guys are seeing when I'm playing. Meaning, I have my little PNG guy and my follower ticker over my gameplay, so I'm probably not going to be able to see some things, just like you guys aren't. Like, probably rupees if I had to guess. No, I don't. I don't want to use. I don't want to use motion controls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me find my controller. My actual controller. Uh-oh. Sick. Okay. I was worried it was gonna sign somebody in as like player 2. This autosave was from the other day. I was just checking it out for a little bit. Oh, that checks why I got woken up at 7. Given I don't know anything about this game and I've never played it or watched it played, seeing this cutscene makes me feel like I'm immediately playing a different game. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. Dude, they're padding out their essay. Just put it on one screen. I was told that there is pseudo motion controls in this game since this was a Wii title at one point. But then I got the HD remaster for Switch. And I guess instead of using actual motion controls, like if you're using the Joy-Cons, you can still use motion controls, but I don't want to do that personally. So I got distracted by how pretty the music was. But I guess if you're just using controller, you have to like control your sword with the right stick. Like you still have to kind of emulate motion controls, except you're just using an analog stick. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken, Link. Burb. I think by the time this game came out, I think I was off of the Wii. I think literally the last thing I played on the Wii was probably Twilight Princess. Carrier pigeons are crazy in this universe. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Oh my god, he's got emotions in this game. When I was testing out how this game was going to control the other day when I got it, I found this rupee. I don't know if there's anything else hidden. Hello, person.
Yeah?
Morning, Link. So, today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, the Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special. I feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed is in a race is always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. My very, 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 very initial knee-jerk reaction is I don't like this middle ground between Wind Waker art style and Twilight Princess art style, but we push on. Hey Link, the day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use. All those practical skills I taught you, all the academic prowess instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using up on the D-pad? Press up when you want to take a look at your surroundings. I wish I didn't. Oh, I can move while I'm in first person. Can we turn Zelda into Doom? Alright. Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Get out of here and wow them, buddy. I don't have the option to vandalize. Let me throw. Oh, why does Link have so many hearts? Yep, that's a shitter, all right. How's the audio compared to my voice? Is it low? Is it high? I've never really streamed that much with my Switch. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. Oh, also the camera is really weird. So the Wii didn't have two analog sticks, right? So I can move around or like move the camera with Z targeting like you would in any Zelda game. But also you have control over the camera with the right analog stick if you're playing on a controller, and you can't just move the camera with the analog stick. You have to hold the left bumper, and then with the right stick you can move your camera around. It's very weird. Hell yeah. Thank you for confirming that, Aries. Bird statue. Oh, we're saving like yo, welcome in, Kai. How's it going? How are you? Was it yesterday? I popped in for a very brief time because you streamed a little bit later than you normally would yesterday. I think it was either yesterday or the day before, but you finished It Takes Two. Hey Link, up here.
No.
Oh no, he's hot. Good morning to you, Link. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me, and we can have a quick chat.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember you can target someone and talk to them easily. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's still a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come up and join? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easy. Try climbing up there. Hold B while moving. What the hell button is B on Nintendo? Oh, we're so capable as Tall Link.
No.
So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Oh? You have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. Look. Oh my god, what is that thing? Look, over there. Do you see her? The headmaster's so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start, and I just put a fresh set of clothes on. Well, you see, will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? You got it, Chief.
Ooh.
How did you like It Takes Two, Kai? I hear like it's really good, but I also hear that it's not that great. I don't know. I've heard so many mixed things about the game. Fantastic, so you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate you taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge over there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. I can't wait to see how bad I get impacted by stamina usage in this game. Creature, show yourself. Oh, what is this thing? It's awesome. Oh my, it meows? It's like somebody fused Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle with a cat and a lemur.
Ooh.
Nice work, you brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this, or don't tell the others. I'm taking this with me. You want to see this thing I stole? Look here, Elvis.
Oh.
Morning, Link. How's life? Do you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there, and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, the bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at every statue. Stopping at the statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, where you going?
Yo.
It's gonna run away, but I want to check down here. It's down here. I feel like death is down here. Oh, I was since I've got Zelda brain, I've got the Zelda brain fungus right now. I was looking at YouTube Shorts yesterday and learned that the Windfall Village music is just a sped up version of Kakariko Village music from Ocarina of Time. But there's a chest down there. However many rupees is a guess to you as much as it is to me. We're probably 45 rupees in. The way he jumps makes me nervous for some reason. You got a heart. This item's life-giving energy restores 1 heart of life. Like his jump is so stiff. It makes me nervous when he does it. Especially if I'm going over a gap. We snuck into the public area. Oh, youth guided by the servant. Okay, a little bit faster. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky, bring light to the land. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and get to meet me this morning. I wonder if there's a setting that I can make text go a little bit quicker. But look at this instrument and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess who was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked father about it and he said it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm gonna make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. I can't. Every time I give choices, my brain's like, be an asshole, be an asshole, be an asshole. But like, I can't in good faith be an asshole. It's just not how I play games. I think so too. But it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link.
Oh, oh.
There you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony has you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. This is an anime. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to... Hold on. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as the bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. Oh, if you were trying to figure out why yesterday I said an hour is not enough time to start a Zelda, it's because of things like this. They've got to establish what's going on, and it takes them a minute. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but only half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But the first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It's a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and the Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with the bird didn't go unnoticed by you too, my dear. Why does Link with nostrils bother me? Uh, but, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bonds shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later.
Oh.
This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those trying to become Knights of the Skyloft. Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight?
Oh.
Calm down, my dear. It'll be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, Link, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we go. Come on, jump, do a flip. Here we go. Go on, jump off the edge and call your loft wing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Hmm? Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go. Good luck. Okay, Link, go ahead and press down on the D-pad to call your loft wing. Wow, this is going to be a very short game. His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. I like how everybody's just got a giant shoe bill. Hang in there, Link. I've got you.
Oh.
Are you two all right? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to your loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? That's quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony's about to start. Link, when you said you couldn't sense your loft wing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. You pushed me off of... Never mind. We'll let it go. I need to tend to my own loft wing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird is going.
Oh.
My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall recently, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go. Explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little, so that you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it.
Oh.
Quite true, as usual. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself, Link. Run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. So I still have to go talk to him? Don't worry, Link. I'll be sure to explain your predicament to Instructor Horwell. Go find him and ask him to meet me in my quarters. While we chat, we don't ask you go. Why don't you go ask some of the other students about your bird? I seem to recall a few of them were gathered near the plaza. Down at the south of Skyloft, The place with the X mark is the plaza. We'll be holding the wing ceremony here today. We got the Wii pointer finger. Look at this fat little bird. Have you read a map before? You can press minus at any time to see a map of the area. Remember, press minus. What is that noise? You know, I kind of relate to this Link because he can only run for like 5 seconds before he's out of energy. Don't mind open doors for a lady anymore. How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your loft wing. I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time. Uh-huh. No, I don't want to talk to you. I accidentally hit A. What, your loft wing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're gonna start looking for him now. How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather, or not. You can find that bird in time. Oh, feather or get. I got it. Took a second. Excuse me. I see. So the headmaster has summoned me. All right then. I'll go speak to him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your loft wing. In turn of events, I was actually supposed to talk to that guy. Sorry. I got very distracted by that meow. I'm a pretty big cat person, so I heard that meow and immediately my brain stopped any process it had to try to find it. Honestly, where did it come from? It's not up here. I mean, sure, I could go down to the plaza immediately, but I need to look around. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Welcome to the Cave of Bloodletting. This is how we stay youthful. Oh no, he swims so slowly. Link is incapable of diving. Also incapable of throwing, apparently. Wait, I want to go back to where I was. I think there was like another pet thing that I could pick up and perhaps take with me. Okay. Peekaboo King. Why does this guy look like a spring onion? Hold up, Link. Hey, Link. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into that tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're in front of the tree, bam! Do a roll right into it. So come on, please? Yeah, sure. While dashing, press in the left stick. You did it! A sky stag beetle. Oh. That's weird. Not having the roll be on like your A button like it is in like every game.
Oh.
Hey, Link, today's the big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing? Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's being able to ride a loft wing that separates the kids from the adults. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way, lots of practice. Can I steal from you? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Okay, fine, damn. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain. What with all that stretching and pecking? Oh my god. I don't know who this reminds me of, but this is a Final Fantasy character, if I've ever seen it. Of course it was. You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough the birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link. So, yeah, just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh, wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh, Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Nice hair. You lay off my dude right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Zelda, hey. Nah, it's, don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us.
No.
Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? Oh my god, if this was any other game, he'd be bleeding from his fucking nose right now. I suppose you... forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Okay, we're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood. So find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Link, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he talked to the instructor brain. Father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry, we'll find your bird in time. This whole time we've been talking to Zelda, or since we've been introduced to Zelda, I've wanted to make the observation that she really looks like she, in a different universe, would really like horses, like she's a horse girl. Let's sound the goddess's song. Beneath the light's radiance, unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. I lost my bird. Time to jump. People live in the ground here. You know, for a Zelda series, this lady is very cute. What's up, Link? You seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson loftwing? Have I seen him? I'm sorry, I haven't. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. The statue of the goddess is that huge statue in the north of Skyloft. You've been there, right? Head toward that place with the X mark. Can't miss it. I love that my objective was... It started up there, and now they're like, hey, I know you're down here, but like, what if you went back up there? Any cupboards in here? This is also a Final Fantasy character. I don't know who it is, but it's a Final Fantasy character. Pardon me, Link. You haven't seen Kukeli? I don't know. Have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day. Did she go to the bloodletting mines? I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm doing great, PG. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're well as well. Ever heard of banging your knuckles against the door? It's called knocking. Barging into someone's house is what most people call rude. Anyway, you're lucky I'm home. I'm usually over at the bazaar working at my stall, but we're closed for the wing ceremony. Most days, work's all I can think about. Uh, most days at work, all I can think about is how bored I am. But now that I'm not at work, I'm even more bored. My life is pretty sad. You got anything in your cupboard? One day, I'll be able to steal something from somebody's cupboard. Well, back up to the statue, I guess. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, that ain't happening. Nope. Horwell's gone. I wonder where he went to. Also, that gate was open. I didn't have to do that. Hey, Link. Over here. I have some information about your loft wing. Come over here. I don't like how this guy is more dressed up as Link than I am. Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your loft wing has gone missing, so I thought I joined in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you. It sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning in the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your loft wing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. They're gonna break his legs. And perhaps his arms and, like, maybe his ass. I don't know. It sounds like Groose and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means the waterfall marked with an X. Forgive me, Link. I can't help but being such a coward. I'm really sorry. One more thing, Link. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should go ask him if you can borrow one. This is where I'm going to learn how to flick my stick. Hey, it's Link. So you still want to get in some sword practice even though today's the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword's in the back room. Go on there. Go back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. You got a practice sword. Students at Knight Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Press plus at any time to look at the items you're carrying. Ooh. I don't know why, but I don't like this menu. Bugs. Oh yeah, you want to learn about how to use a sword?
Oh.
Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship is important. It's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If you swing it sideways, you'll do a side slash. If you thrust it forward to do a thrust. Now, there's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals. Always press ZL to target an enemy as soon as you see it.
Oh.
Try getting in some good practice on those logs. If you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check the help menu with right on the D-pad. Don't ever forget your fundamentals. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it back up so you can try out your big move. Not even the drawing of bats being annoying. I this is what I remember. This is what I remember when I saw the HD remaster. Is Link always holding his sword in a very awkward, kind of weird stance. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Great. Now I'm going to surround you with sorry. I I'm doing this training now, and the only thing that came back to my mind right now is I can't remember which Hololive member it was, but it's just them with a bug net going absolutely apeshit with the controls. Oh, I can't even search it. I want to show you because it's fresh in my head, but Google isn't. Google just wants to give me stuff about the bug net. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't find it. Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Flick right stick quickly left and right. What's the matter, Link? You don't seem your usual self.
Hey.
Sorry, it's pre-ceremony performance anxiety. It happens in most of us. Stand in the center of a pack of enemies and swing your sword with just the right timing. That's how you do a real spin attack. Oh, accidentally hit no. Please. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. So, why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? All right, when your enemy is down, target it with ZL and throw yourself at it and land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off with a technique. What I'm literally doing what you're telling me to. Oh, up and down. Up. Oh, wait, up, down, up. If it isn't Miss Marathon Streamer herself, hello, Bun Bun, and good morning. That's the way. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack. Bun Bun, this morning, when I went to go to bed last night, I have this little handheld computer, and I put Blue's repo stream on it because I was really enjoying watching you guys playing repo. So I put it on when I went to bed, and Blue must have raided into you, and then you raided into somebody else. I can't remember, but it was like 7 in the morning, and all I hear is "Bud Bud," and I'm like, oh, I woke up after that. No, you're good. It's not like you had any control over it. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land the fatal blow quick before they get up. Hey, Link. You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? Me running plain Jane out the door trying to say I'm sneaking. What? Your Loftwing is missing. You want to go look for it? Oh yeah, here's the plot of this game so far, since we're still in the very beginning and we've been playing for like an hour. We woke up. It's like a special ceremony day for bird flight, and some bullies took our bird because they don't want us spending precious alone time with Zelda. That's the game so far. Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place only. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on those logs first. And once you go outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to, got it? I know absolutely nothing about this game. As opposed to, like, this is my first completely blind Zelda game that we've played. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of Majora's Mask, and I've seen bits and pieces, and even played a very little bit of Wind Waker before, but this is my first experience with this game. Also, when we were just learning how to use the sword, there was a clip. I can't remember exactly who it was, but I think it was Suse. I think there's a clip of her just swinging the bug net like crazy in this game. And I tried to find it, and upon my initial search, I could not find it. Please, let me in. That's fine. Go do the thing. I don't even know how you're awake. Yeah, I figured. All right, well, hopefully your nails turn out good, and it was worth only sleeping for 3 hours. Bye bye, Bun Bun. I'm not gonna lie. Prior to getting into actual combat with an enemy, I mean, maybe this isn't the best example so far, but I thought the way the sword felt was gonna be super unintuitive, but so far it's not too bad. I will say though, my immediate want to just walk up to an enemy and be like, Link. Hey Link, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loftwing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. I applaud this Zelda already for being like the most involved involved. And I think Zelda's literally ever been. Link, there he is. No doubt about it. That's your Loftwing, Link. That's my chicken. No, I want to sideways. Thank you. My bird. He said, man, fuck you. You let me get captured. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. Don't look at me like that, Link. Jesus. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our loft wings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down on the D-pad. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Are you gonna push me off again? Oh good, it's not inverted. We aren't fighter jets. Link, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction when it's headed upward. It'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a dive really fast. So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird up to speed. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying all right? Oh, what? Okay, there's an ascent button. Camera? While riding your loft wing, you can press right on the D-pad at any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also charge, which is an attack that also gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try all the moves and see how they feel. Why is my camera facing down? What is happening? I think I was too close to the bottom. I think that's why. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying real great. He's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened. You're gonna tell him about Groose, right?
No!
Speak the devil and he shall appear. Well, well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? I know people like that. And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. You think you're perfectly suave, don't you? Well, don't you? Groose has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour and ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up that adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim the sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Ah yes, the sailcloth Zelda's. That sailcloth Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she's thinking about me when she's stitching it. Straight stitching it. And by it, I mean my sailcloth. Yep, I can see it now. First, I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody's stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real. I can see it. Groose, psst, Groose, behind you, right behind you. What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of... Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really, just Link, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later Zelda, look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. Hey, Groose, wait up. Did you hear that guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just less than zero. Just about less than zero. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. Yeah. That's the spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. Oh my god. Why do they sound like jets?
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we're ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down on the D-pad once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules, simple enough. I should think, do you need to hear them again? No. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift, high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
All right, gentlemen, line up at my command. The competition will begin.
Hey! Yeah!
I already forgot how to. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's not inverted, which is actually throwing me somehow. Oh god, I expect it to be inverted and I don't know why. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. No, get back here. Where are you going? I just get kicked? What was that? You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. Link. Wait, that little bird statuette's kind of really cool, actually. Oh no, our princess is crazy. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, great flying, Link. Congratulations. Now we better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. I kind of want one of those. Great goddess, guiding light, and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during the ceremony. Valiant youth who grasp victory at the celebration of the bird folk, in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessing of the goddess upon you. She was wearing the sailcloth the whole time. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. The going from like this ceremony being handed the sail in a very like kind of serious situation, going straight into this I've got this item animation was very funny to me. You got the sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of painful landing. It smells nice. Link, quick hold on, I need a drink. Link, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making the sailcloth in time to give it to give it today to today's champion. I'm really glad that I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Link. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? Uh-oh. We're gonna play ignorant. Really? Huh? I thought you would have figured it out by now. You have to jump off the statue. This really is an anime. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop right down into the center of it. Leap off the edge here. Right before you hit the ground, press ZR, press ZR to open the sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So ready to jump? Why does she keep trying to murder me? Yep. I was so last second, I didn't even pull it. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. You know, Link, seeing how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Link, hey Link. Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together, I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. After having spent some time playing and just existing within the art style in this game, I think it's a lot less jarring than it was when we started initially. And it's not growing on me, but I'm getting used to it. You know, Link, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Why did my controller vibrate? What is that? What's going on? He's about to die. Link. I think I know who's about to appear because I've played the Dynasty Warriors game. Yeah. I'm waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. I just don't remember her name. Does it start with an M? I almost feel like it starts with an M. But I also could be thinking of the fish girl from Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I can't remember. Hey, she got her sailcloth back. Ah, you're awake.
Oh.
This guy not having eyelids is insane. When your locked wing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. But Link, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? You'll never believe it. A giant cyclone appeared out of nowhere. A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. This guy's eyebrows is giving me Hayachi, or whatever his name is from Tekken. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? I see. She was talking about the surface then. You've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. This guy, he's kind of built like Hank Hill. There's a lady in my cupboard. Oh my god, who keeps restocking my rupee? The Tooth Fairy's real, guys. Hey, I was down here before. Oh my god, the cat thing. Oh, it's evil. I don't want to... Go away. I don't want to do this. Oh my god, it's scared now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I felt really bad about that, genuinely. Ow. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I'm not doing it again. Grab it, please. Oh my god. uh, I'm assuming she went up here. The music so far in this game has been so good. I wonder when Link's gonna learn to dive in water. Inside the statue of the goddess. In my mind, this is a slime girl. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. They keep saying the forbidden D word. The strange dream is troubling your sleep. My sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. And the one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does this information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? Why did she fly up like that? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Guys, it's about to be the ha, huh, huh. Oh, almost got it. Oh, oh, ooh, which way am I going? Ooh, ooh. Oh, almost at it. Me playing with destiny. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete, Master. Link, my master. Link. I've had my suspicion, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. Why is he holding the sword like that? It started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword, well, there was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of the legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the Blade One, who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition. One of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below, and united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the Spirit Maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. You're gonna learn today. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. I can't wait to forget that real soon. Thanks again, Peachy. I appreciate you being here, no matter how frequent it is. Hopefully you have a good day. Goodbye, Peachy. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and it is so my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in the travels. Press down on the D-pad to summon me whenever you require my assistance. Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think if. What if this V says is true? Zelda is alive. Alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny? I don't think there is should you at this point. I think we're pretty locked in. We got the sword and everything. I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legend's true. It's so much. You do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link, and those clothes, they do not look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. Was he just standing here watching me change the whole time? That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of our shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly before for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient text. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Damn it. The Tooth Fairy's not real, guys. Also, I like how this Link's outfit in this game has, like, actual protective properties with it. Like, we have chainmail underneath of our clothes. Link. The green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're going to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. The adventure pouch, made specifically for adventuring. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield. They'd fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on the adventure. Link, I just know you'll find Zelda for us. Where was the door out? That's the restroom. I ran straight to the bathroom thinking this was the door out of here. Well, you better piss before we leave. I don't know when we're gonna find the next rest stop. Press R for pouch.
No.
I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're going to look for her. Is that right? God damn, nothing is a secret from anybody in this town. The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword, but it won't do much. It won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. You got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it is the weakest of all the shields. Also keep in mind that it is particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip a shield, hold R. Select the shield you want to use, and let go of R. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis? Agus? Is the E silent? At the sparring hall will happily teach you. Okay, turns out I actually don't know how to use the shield. Link, the headmaster, told me about Zelda. Poor girl, I worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here. That sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. And since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. You know, Link, I just wish there was more I could do for you. But I can offer this as a parting gift. Get ready to learn some new moves. It's the time to learn the secrets of defense. First, we should start with the basics. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know. But you need to review the basics. To lower your shield, swing your sword, or press B to put your sword and shield away entirely. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? Oh, ready to talk more about the secrets of defense? Secrets of defense. Practical stuff. Okay. If you ready your shield and perform an enemy attacks you, the force from your shield arm will repel the enemy's attack. Okay, so we have a parry. The technique is called a shield bash, and it will make the enemy recoil, giving you an opening in which to attack. The technique is very useful against enemies who throw weapons at you or just refuse to give you an opening for attack. In a real battle, pulling off a defensive shield maneuver requires perfect timing. Believe me, you really don't want to miss. Why don't you put what you've learned to use with that defense practice log? I can only assume that he means this one. I think I've got it all. It's only been almost 2 hours, and we're just about to go start this journey. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword would result in a decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you purchase a shield and potions at the bazaar in preparation for your journey. Hello, child, who looks like an onion. Hey, look up there. It's Beetle's air. Oh, God, Beetle's in this game. He sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. There's a bell hanging down from the shop, and I hear if you ring it, Beetle will stop for you and pick you up. But the bell is up off the ground. You'd have to launch something at it to have any hope of ringing it. That could be anything. Am I dumb? I don't see Beetle at all. Let's go see what the king is up to.
Hey!
Hey there, Link. You know what's funny? Folks here call this the Light Tower. It's supposedly here to help people find Skyloft to prevent them from crashing into us. But I've never seen any light coming out of it. I wonder who built it and why. You should climb all the way up to the top anyway. There's one amazing view of the goddess from up there. Me? No thank you. I'm good right down here. Me and heights, we don't get along. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought there was ground there. Watch your step there. Haven't they taught you at the academy that knights must always be vigilant? Sharpen up or you'll never make it to knighthood. They got people on guard 24/7 on jump watch. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear to make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what will it be? What do you need to upgrade gear? You got it. These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. It can go from normal to better. What? Dude, those guys' teeth, his teeth are so thick. Like, they run all the way to the back of his mouth. Also, hi, Spips. How's it going, Spips? Hold on now, you changed your mind. Well, and all the... Yeah, it's fine. Come see me whenever you change it back. Hello and welcome to the item check. Want to put some stuff in your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage that you want to move? No. Oh, really? Great. Not like my time is worth anything. Oh, I don't like this person. They creep me out. A customer, hello there, friend. This is the Happy Mask Salesman turned up to 100. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, someone as bright and savvy as yourself doesn't need to hear me ramble on. Straight to business. Please, friend, feast your eyes on the landscape of fantastical treasures I have prepared for you today. Ah, very sorry, but I can't sell you those unless you have a bomb bag. Again, my apologies. Like, and he follows you too. Hey, you there. Yes, you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training at least, Let me tell you, one look at you and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear, I don't have a bottle. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. You got an empty bottle. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. Empty bottles fit in your adventure pouch. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy? Slow down, dear. That potion is not quite ready for public consumption yet. Then why is it out? In the meantime, I've got plenty of other great potions for you to try. Why not have a look? She's trying to run human experiments, but not on me. This mysterious elixir is known as Revitalizing Potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments, the shield will be as good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but this multi-purpose mixture will even restore 4 hearts. How about some to take on your travels? It's only 30 rupees. That is a Guardian Potion. The stuff makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. If you find yourself facing an opponent who's a little out of your league, this is the potion for you. The kind of potion doesn't come cheap though. It's 200 rupees. How about it? I have no idea how much money we have. You don't want it, dear? I know some of my potions might taste a bit strange, but there's no denying that they do what's advertised. Like, I have to play... I'm playing through the capture card, right? So I'm seeing what you're seeing through OBS. So, like, I'm in my way of my rupee count. I have no idea how much money we have. This wonderful potion completely stops your stamina gauge from being depleted for a little while. However, I haven't quite perfected the formula, so you'll have to wait until it's ready. Please, feel free to look around at my other potions, though. That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it'll replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick some up for your adventure? It's only 20 rupees. How about it? I want the revitalizing potion. I like that the revitalizing potion is purple, because that's the same color that rejuvenation potions are in Diablo. I know we have at least 45 rupees, but not anymore. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can make something up for you. Ah, hello. Welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with the new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing, really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Automatically repairs your broken shield when broken and restores 8 heart. No, I'm so good on that. Oh, so you're not interested. Well, I hope to see you again. And that's everybody at the bazaar, right? What is this? What is this my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead of you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. I don't want to. Oh god, don't look directly at me. Oh no. When you get too close, he just stares at you directly. Oh, don't do that. Gaze into my eyes, stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely round eyes can even see into the future. Allow me to tell your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose as your sleeve stitching. Loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge but 1 rupee. So, do you want me to tell your fortune? Do you dare discover what fate that these eyes see? Only 1 rupee. I love snake oil. Yes, I knew it. What a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Very well. Let me see what I can see. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now. I see many things. All is revealed. Young man, are you about to head into a densely wooded area, somewhere blanketed in green? Yes. My eyes, they see all. Trees everywhere, yes, many trees. I would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. He's got big ol' eyes and tiny little hands. I bet he can't even hold a whopper. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious, another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed. Only one thing to do when you're tired. Get some sleep. You can sleep anywhere there's a bed, you know. Skyloft is a different place after the sun goes down. It's no lie. Find a bed and take a nap and sleep until nightfall. There's all kinds of curious things to enjoy at night. Nice chest hair. So you're on your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations. But I'm sure there's still plenty you don't know. Don't forget to press right on the D-pad if you need a pointer or two. Alright, now that's everybody in the bazaar. There's also one thing I want to try. I want to try to go get this chest before we leave. Yep, that was the intended way I wanted to get over here. Not use the sailcloth. I'm not allowed to open it. I'm not allowed to open it. I came over here for nothing. Why am I not allowed to open it? Oh, oh, oh. I want to go back to town. No, I think we're done in town. I'm kind of interested in what's going on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't have a first-party Nintendo Pro controller, and there's buttons on the back of it. And apparently, I guess the button on this one kicks me off my bird. Not taking my bird was the the best route down here. God, I'm starting to feel it in my throat. There's been so much shocking in this game. I say we're about 2 hours and we're just starting our journey. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so at such a high probability of resulting in injury. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but as in the future, you can manually engage it by pressing ZR before landing. I literally did that. Master Link, we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been a part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. How many times the map had to zoom in was funny, and I don't know why. Oh no, I can't save at this statue. Do I need to hit it with this? No, thought I had something. Oh, I cut his fucking head in half. Is this creature represented in another Zelda game? Like an offshoot game? Because I feel like I've seen him before. Does he have like a trophy in Super Smash? Did he get an amiibo? He's very recognizable for some reason. All right, what do we got? Heart flowers is interesting. Master, I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed shut by a powerful, unidentified force. Thanks. Couldn't use my eyes. I don't have the bug net. Never mind, I caught it anyway. You caught one woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of the beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. There's something here, but I can't prove it. I don't think there's anything over here, but if I don't go over here, how will I know? Came over here for this piece of foliage. Oh, I have to hold it. That's why she yelled at me. This music is pretty good. The music when we were flying, I didn't much care for, but this music is good. I very slightly heard a change in music as I get closer to the center of this area. Is this a 2D object? No. Young one. Child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess. Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. I like how it had a menacing ass like song attached to it. So I like how the little pillar thing has the symbols from well, that one on the left I think is from Wind Waker, right? And then the one on the right is the blue one that you get in Ocarina of Time whenever you get Rudo out of Jabu Jabu. Master Link, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? As you wish, Master. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of an aura, something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. The nearer you are to the object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. The response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. What did you just show me? Hold up and select Zelda as your dowsing target, and then point it in the direction you wish to search. Um, I feel like there's supposed to be more to it than that. What do you mean our princess is behind the sealed door? I love how animated Link is in this game compared to the other, or like the previous 3D Zelda games. Finally, I get to break pots. Oh, I could have put that in a bottle. You found a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. The old one. There was no comment. No comment he had for me sitting on this chair. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link? Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive. Also, that could fulfill my purpose as your guide. This area reminds me of the broke down temple at the start of Breath of the Wild for some reason. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess, and I can't stop yawning. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are part of. Link, you are connected for the spirit maiden, or you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. Where did we get the map of Uncharted Lands to the Skyloft people? The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Faron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not provide guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Though you cannot see it from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Faron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there will prove useful for you on your journey. So, like, do they just have, like, a twine headpiece, or is that hair braided and turned into, like, a medallion? Because that's kind of gross if that's hair. You are ready. Leave through the door before you, and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. I was told there were treasures around here. Oh, bug. I don't have the bug net, so probably can't capture this one like I could the beetle. Oh no. When that thing got close to Link, you could hear the sound of it flying, and it sounded a lot like cicadas, and that sent a shiver down my spine. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully restores your shield gauge and also restores 4 hearts. So, was I given a second? I was given a second bottle. Aries, you know anything about this game? Like, have you seen or played this game? Why are they bullying that Goron? I'm gonna kill them with rocks. Out of the way, scram! Never mind. Well, the Gorons look... I don't know what word to describe them. I don't know how to describe how they look. Ooh, thanks for jumping in there to my rescue, bud. Just who were those red pests? I did not expect them to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud. I'm Gorko. Please, there's no way your name is Gorko. Gorko, is this true? Hey, bud. I'm Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from the Isle of the Goddess. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I for one believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It's a real head scratcher, but makes you want to know more, does it not? Yeah. No, I accidentally hit not really because I'm so used to an Xbox controller. In like confirm slash A is where B is on a Nintendo controller. Oh, that's oh, that's so, bud. I was hoping to tell you more, but I guess I can wait. Tell me more. Whoa. What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? That statue reacted to the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? According to some of the ancient texts I've read, there's a place way up in the sky called the Isle of the Goddess. Old statues like the one behind me were placed here to provide travelers with a way back up to the island. My research seems to suggest this particular statue is special in that it alone holds the power to activate all the other statues. Hey, I'll be the first one to admit it. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, but I am starting to believe it. I mean, if that is not true, then what are all the statues doing all over the land? It's a real head scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more. Yes, actually, this time. Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. All right, bud. You had better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this. People actually live on this sky island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and all the residents of the islands in the sky live in a perfect society. Oh, like Colombia, right? Totally, everybody is fine in Colombia. Totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is a way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. The Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it's filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold. Okay, this is where it starts to get a little inflated. The buildings are all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all diseases. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, oh, the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweaty heat in the garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? You know, I kind of just want to entertain him. He's really passionate about it. Good to hear, bud. I am completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info. Oh, okay. I don't remember if I saved. Goro. Majima? What was that? The statue just reacted to you? What did you do? Come on. Do not make it a big guy do not make a big guy big. I've got to know. Dude, there's actually been so much talking at the start of this game, and I can feel it, which is crazy because I literally talked all day yesterday for 6 hours playing Cult of the Lamb, but somehow this is worse. Master, now that you have assessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using the certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. So my roommate gave me his amiibo. Is this options? Okay. So if I turn this on, if you call Fee and use a certain amiibo on the surface, you can return to the sky from anywhere. And when you use it in the sky, you can return to the same spot on the surface that you left from. Enable amiibo? I just don't know if this controller can read amiibos. Because I don't have an official Nintendo controller. I'm gonna guess not. Oh wait, no, I said I have to call Fee. Connect a controller that can read amiibo. Okay, well, I guess that answers my question. Master, an error has occurred while the amiibo accessory was being read. Shall I try it again? No. I could probably get it working if I just use my Joy-Cons. But I have a third-party Pro controller because I didn't want to spend like $80 on a Pro controller or whatever they're up to these days. Oh, this is my beacon. I was like, what in the world is this? Also, the controller I have, coincidentally enough, is Zelda themed. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including the massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. If I had $1 for every gigantic tree at the start of a Zelda game, I wouldn't have a lot of them. But it's weird that I'd have like $2. Looking at the probability, I was reading that. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Was it gonna explode? What is that? Also, why is the tree red? Hello? Why is the tree red hot? 1,000-degree tree. Let me through. You got an ornamental skull. This simple, slightly macabre fashion statement bears the bokoblin symbol. Yeah, I heard about that you could just like make your own amiibo if there's because like I guess the amiibo data is just online, and then you can just write it to an NFC chip. Okay. I'm gonna make an observation right now, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. This is King Julius from Madagascar, but in a different form. Huh? It's gone quiet. Oh, never mind. He put his leaves away. He no longer looks like Julian. Quiku. I don't want to say that. I don't like the way that comes out my mouth. Now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. And don't hurt me. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I didn't remember that person until you said little guy, and then my brain immediately found the memory. The little guy with the giant eyeballs. I don't know if I need to save at every single statue. They're very frequent, it seems. But, oh. I don't want to attack him, but I will. Why do I feel less guilt about attacking this little guy than I did the little cat lemur creature up in the village? Oh. It took me a second for my brain to register those were enemies. I don't know why. Oh, I like how it looks like I can't remember what these things are called. But it looks like their heads are separated in a way that maybe it could change up the way they are, so you have to pick what direction to hit them. Like, they can spawn in with, like, a vertical or horizontal, but I wonder if they can change, like, mid-combat, and you have to pay attention. I have detected an exceptionally strong dowsing response in this area. You should continue searching the vicinity. Okay, fine. I won't go off the beaten path. But what if I went this way? Okay, fine. It spotted me again. Huh? You don't want to eat me? And to come to think of it, why did you fight all those red monsters? I'm Machi. I'm a Kikui. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Hi, Marshall. I need to find something that'll actually scare me. I pay too much attention to my my stream manager, and like the minute there was movement in my activity feed seeing telling me that you redeemed channel point thing, I looked over and read it. I don't know who she was, but she seemed to be in big trouble when I saw her. She's a friend of yours? A pack of those mean red guys were after her, but she escaped with Kikui, the Kikui Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. The information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikui known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. This lady, Fee is literally GPS in this game. She is my... Turn left on this road. How are you, Marshall? Furthermore, my analysis suggests that Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reception or reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there's an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for some reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me. You keep some very strange company, friend. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. The way he extended his little hand. Can I go this way now? I'm free! Probably, maybe. Oh my god, he's reading my every move. I was kind of fearing how unintuitive this game was going to end up being without actual motion controls. But actually, it's pretty good. They did a good job on it seems, so far. You got an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. No, this is the actual Skyward Sword HD, like on the Switch. Oh, he just died. I thought he was gonna talk to me like an Ocarina of Time. See? Real hardware. Oh my god. He changes his stance up so much. Yeah, Twilight Princess has the recomp. I do have that one. If you want to find it, the recomp's name is Dusklight now. They changed the name because it shared the name of something else called Dusk. There's been at least one update to it that I know of. Honestly, I think you should just, if you're gonna, I think you should just hop into 3D Zelda. I don't think you should bother with the earlier games. I don't know if that's like a hot take, but oh my god, is this the He's so caked up. Look at his little feet. He has so much junk back there. Sorry, I got distracted by mega ass. I am Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. You are clearly a master woodsman. Zelda? Ah, the girl creature. If you want to be 100%, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but in the Zelda timeline, Skyward Sword is the earliest in the timeline any of the games are set in. So like technically, if you're talking that way, this is the first Zelda. Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind, yes. She was with me. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. The shock and worry has made my memories of this girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people? So Machi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters, they are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikuis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you search for them and make sure they are safe? I'm worried sick for my fellow Kikui. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikui Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikui for the Elder. To expedite your search for those forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikui as a dowsing option. This is such a weird feature. But like, they were like, what else can we do with motion controls? Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? No, I think I got it. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikui. Wait. How do I... If you put it in a bottle and keep it with you, it'll come to your aid automatically if you run out of hearts. I like how the fairies in a bottle in this game compared to Wind Waker don't look like they're in agony. Whenever you put a fairy in a bottle in Wind Waker, it was like you were actually like taking a prisoner. It was wild to see. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Um, how did I get up there initially? I don't think I've ever properly played any of the 2.5D Zeldas. I tried to play the Minish Cap, which was a Game Boy Advance game, and I, for some reason, it just was not it for me. I think Minish Cap is also available on the GBA emulator that's on the Switch. Not again. Not again. Not again. Oh, there is replicated motion controls if you use Joy-Cons. But I don't want to do it. Personally, I'd rather just use a controller. I can't get over how caked up this guy is. All right, third time's the charm. Oh, this guy's got different drip. Ow. Did I don't remember from your last stream, but did you make any more headway into Kana? Are you gonna finish that on stream? You fought off all the red guys, so does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me? Yeah, let me help you down, but by the way of which I assume is running into this tree and knocking your ass out of the tree. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Really? The elder was worried about me. Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe. My name's Lapsa. If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? My legs are still shaking. Yeah, let's see. This is how much I've played Tears of the Kingdom before I got absolutely bored with it. Well, I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to say bored with it, but I just didn't want to play it. I got excited for a Zelda sequel, and then when I actually got it, I went, God, I just don't think I want to play this. As opposed to, oh, never mind. I would show you how much I have on Breath of the Wild, but uh, it's not shown. Nope. So I can't specifically speak for Tears of the Kingdom, but one thing I will say about uh, Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild is really good at keeping you engaged. Like there's shrines everywhere, like literally everywhere. And then there's always like little hidden things to do. I hate this guy. That particular bokoblin in particular, not a fan of his. This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point to douse for nearby kikuis. My roommate has told me uh, like nightmare stories about Tears of the Kingdom's map, though, if I'm being honest. Um, it wasn't really about if it was empty or full. It was more about like the map generally just not being fun to traverse and like exist in. I can't use this sail like the leaf like I want to. The pseudo motion controls are so funny. Like, in order to swing, you have to flick the stick for it to register an attack, but like, I can just, I can just make it circle. Like, ooh, gotta keep him guessing. Oh, one thing I think I'll actually really like about this game is the parry system. I don't know if you remember much about Breath of the Wild Ares, but like being able to use the shield to parry like the Guardian laser beams was so cool. I never got into Metroid either. I don't know if like since we're similarly aged, Marshall, I feel like things weren't advertised like they are now. Like there just wasn't that many routes to be able to be advertised. So like if you got into something like Zelda, say like I had Zelda on my N64. That was the game that we had for the N64 because like, you know, we weren't buying games all the time. So like this is what we had. Like we weren't really looking at options that much. Like advertising for games in this day and age is wild. Because like I can tell you about games. I can tell you about games that I will never play in my life. I can tell you about Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know, damn, I've never played that game. I've never even watched a playthrough, but I know you watch a pizzeria as a security guard, and you have to close doors and conserve power until like 6 a.m. when your shift ends. And sometimes you answer the phone. Don't eat me. I taste terrible. Let me go. Huh? The elder was worried about me? I'm glad to hear he's safe. I'm Ulu. Ulo? I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder... I read my name is Ulo, and in the back of my head, I went, my name is Ulo. Thanks, Bun Bun. I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here for a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Oh wait, this is backwards. I think this is the way I don't. No, this is right. Watching everybody play Repo last night made me really want to play Repo again. Oh, a heart piece. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 3 to go. I very distinctly remember having 3 franchises on for my N64 growing up. I remember I had Zelda. I had Resident Evil 1 and 2 on the Nintendo 64. At least I believe Resident Evil 1 was on the N64. I just distinctly really remember Resident Evil 2 being on the N64. And then I had WWF No Mercy. Those are the 3 games that I remember the most on my Nintendo 64. Oh, I can't get through here. I don't think my mom ever looked at a video game and went, or like looked at a box or read it or anything. I think she just went, my kid likes video games, so if I get this for him, he'll shut up for a little bit. Like, I very distinctly, I don't remember what it was for. It was like a reward for something school related, I'm pretty sure, but that's how I ended up with not Tears, why did I say Tears of the Kingdom? Twilight Princess for the Wii. They were unaware of the sunflower with giant gazongas. Also, it doesn't help that Conkers, I'm pretty sure, is also made by Rare, who made Banjo and Banjo-Tooie. In the most similar, like the most same but slightly different art style they ever could have. So if there was any like pre-established footing from Banjo, they'd just be like, "Oh, this is just another Banjo game," but this time it features a little squirrel. Oh, they were made at the same time. That's even more crazy. I know where I have to go, but I don't understand how to get there. Like, I need to go up there, I think, right? No. I was mistaken, I guess. Is he in the tree? Hello? Oh, I'm dumb. Um. Oh, is this one we found already? Oh, well. I don't like that it points to the same one. I feel like we can't go this way yet. We're gonna get some kind of projectile weapon, I think, real soon. After we find the keyways or whatever they are. Keyquees. It keeps pointing to that one. But I swear we got that one already, or it didn't want to behave like it. When I look at this guy from the front, he looks kind of delicious. Now hear me out. He kind of looks like some kind of pastry. He's like a cream-filled pastry or something. It keeps pointing back to that one that we were just at. There's got to be something we can do with him specifically. Oh man. I'm having a really good time with this game, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't very excited to get back to doing cult stuff. I've been enjoying uh Cult of the Lamb way more than I ever thought I would. Let's say we unlocked marriage in the cult yesterday. So I can't wait to see how that plays out. When I unlocked it, it said it was specifically for me to marry a cult member, but my roommate said that also enables cult members to marry each other. You can marry whoever you please. Well, see, here's the fun thing. I can bring you back. Death is not permanent in the cult. I brought Bun Bun back yesterday. Did I say Bun Bun 3 times? Did I like spring a leak in my brain for a second? I brought Bun Bun back 3 times. Or 3 oh my god, hold on. Let me recollect my brain. Hold on. I brought Bun Bun back yesterday 1 time. I brought her back yesterday 1 time, and she's already reached old age again. So I think I'm gonna wait until I can send her to the farm. And then I'm gonna bring her and Blue back within succession of each other. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikui in these woods that's half as good as hiding as I am. Except the Elder, of course. Bro, there's nobody hiding that cake anywhere. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. I suggest you go speak with the Kikui Elder. You met the Elder, and he's okay? Whew, glad to hear it. If you see him again, would you please tell him I'm here? I remember where he's at. He's not down in there, I know that for sure. My sense of direction in video games is miserable. Much like in real life. Oh my god, I had to hurry up and mute and sneeze, and I thought my brain was about to exit the front of my face. Oh my god, the springtime sucks, guys. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want to stop me, or they want me to stop worrying. Excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever I'm missing. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she's headed down that way towards the temple. But be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now. Pardon me a moment. Is he about to slowly move? Oh. Hey, there's that projectile we were talking about. Can I have it? Go on. Just climb up on top of me and take the reward you earned. Not me trying to climb his ass. Wait, I keep forgetting you have to sprint at walls to climb, so I am gonna climb his ass. You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. With that slingshot, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. Alright, big question. Is the aim inverted? To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready your slingshot, then release ZR to let a shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grow on the trees over there. Now, go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Wait. It's not inverted. It's not inverted. I was in the beginning of this game, you fly on a bird, and it took me a real minute. I was expecting controls to be inverted, and it took me a little bit to get used to them not being inverted. Who are you? It tend to be like feet vanishes. You're not the one that's supposed to have instruments. I'm the one that's supposed to have instruments. Oh, not the bees! Who called the damn bees? That tree is covered in beetles. You think they're mad? Oh, I didn't know they modeled these bees after my mom. You got 5 Deku seeds. These small seeds serve as ammunition for your slingshot. Make sure you've always got a few handy. Whoop. Whoop. I like how earlier in the game, when they were putting importance on how much I should use the map, I don't think I've looked at the map a single time uninstructed too. I've been navigating this game based on vibes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a map person. And then I get lost, and then I get annoyed, and I go, where the fuck am I? Well, I feel like he's gonna attack me immediately. Oh, walk it back, Link. I just realized there's things on the... Now, on Resident Evil, I'll check the map over and over and over and over again. But for some reason, when I'm in a game like... Oh, I think we have a chance to do something funny. Goodbye. Get it off! Do I need to be threatened to check the map? I don't think so. But it helps. Oh, it's an omnidirectional pod. I was just talking about this earlier. How I was wondering, since they're bisected like that, if they could change the direction they need to be hit during battle. Oh my god, Gorko, hi. Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here, I stumbled onto one of these things just now, and it looks just like something I've seen in those ancient texts. Block. If I remember right, yep, this is one of those things the goddess who's said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been wanting to call them the goddess cubes. That's a little on the nose, isn't it, Gorko? That makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try to crack the mystery of the cube together? Hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I've never seen. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is the one line, the light from a heavenly blade. This is not my first rodeo, Gorko. Me at my second rodeo. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. And where do you think that cube shot off to, anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The text said there are cubes like that one all over this land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you can find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Well, I know there was a couple in the last area. Oh, did I need to stay up there? God. I'm still not over the fact that we're dowsing for Zelda. It's such a silly concept. I gotta sit in every chair I see. This door is sealed shut. Oh, very astute. Very astute. One thing I like about this game so far is how much control you have over Link. And by that, I mean, like, you have more mobility. Like, I can aim or, like, move around freely while aiming. And, like, I can ready up an attack while I'm moving. I don't remember if I saved here. Sanity save. Oh, I thought for sure that's what I would need to do. Oh my god, you could just ask for a hint? This area is known as the deep woods of Farron Woods. Deku hornet hives are common here, so exercise caution. With a suitable bug catching tool, your chance of avoiding harm increases by 75%. Alright, that didn't quite give me what I needed, but... Why? They were like, our players, they're gonna try to shoot the door. Let's give them a rupee. Oh, hello. There's nowhere else I can go. Hold on. Looking at the map for the first time. Oh, that was there this whole time? It's really true when they say gamers don't look up. Yo, Nixius, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Here, let me get you a shout out. If you're not following Nixius yet, go give him a follow. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura. You will not be able to track her here. Alright, I'm going to try to decipher this. Kingdom Hearts. Beyond Broken Souls? Something Broken Souls? Something, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Kingdom Hearts games all that well. I'm making things up. Given the situation, I suggest you look around and see what we should, where we should move next. Birth by sleep. I was not close at all, but I'll take credit for it. Making shit up. I installed Uber Eats on my phone last night one last time because I wanted to get something that we didn't have. Oh my god, the little jump out of the web animation. And now Uber Eats will not stop spamming my phone with notifications. No, why don't you guys also get stuck? This isn't fair. God, somebody please solve the mystery of the 1,000-degree tree. Oh, does the 1,000-degree spot just give me a rupee? You mean, why aren't you? There we go. How have you been though, Nixius? Oh. The minute I take my slingshot out, it closes its eyes. Got your bush. He who descends from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Oh no. I confused it to death. More likely than you think. God. Since you can control which... Oh. Bug. Since you can control which way, Oh. Let go. Not friendly bug. Since you can control which way you can swing your sword, the way those plant guys die is actually really, really cool. Stairs? God, I just spent however many hours in Wind Waker with one of the worst Z targeting systems in the series. I sure hope this is better. Stop reading me. Oh, is this our first dungeon? I see that gem, but I want to look down here really quickly. I can't wait to see how weirdly implemented the motion controls are into the boss fight. I'm gonna call it here. not like the stream. I'm gonna make this call for the future of at some point in this game that because we had motion control sword, at some point we cut the belt off of somebody and it makes their pants fall. Oh, they look so different in this game. Oh, is this when I should use the parry? Maybe I don't use the parry here? Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Please. Please. Alright, I think I maybe need a slingshot for that. Oh. They're all over the place. You got a monster claw. This extremely sharp claw looks painful to even touch. Why did the spider have that? Ooh, what's this? What is this camera? Why is this camera? Well, this doesn't bode well because I don't know how to, okay, I was gonna be like, I don't know how to dive underwater. Link, like, right now, as far as I know, is just incapable of diving underwater. No. No. I am having an issue right now with, putting my slingshot away efficiently. I, for some reason, after I shoot it, cannot get it through my brain how to put it away. I'm not about to die to this spider. That's crazy. Two doors lead. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. God, Link is so strong. Did I just unlock a shortcut? No, I've never been here. I think the more time I've been spending with this game and getting used to the art style, the more I think it is actually starting to grow on me. Also, I think that was a shortcut. I think the webs just respawn. Oh, I can't run up on the wall. Okay. Lesson learned. What can Link do? Maybe I'm not done in this room? Sorry, I'm readjusting in my chair. I wonder if the gem that we hit is the one that was below. I don't see another way over there. Two doors lead to two rooms. I keep inserting two every time I read this. Two doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is below, and one is above, one is below. Let me double check. Make sure I actually cannot dive. Link, only strong swimmer, very, very weak diver. In fact, so weak that you just can't do it. Which makes me leads me to believe that he probably gets iron boots at some point in this game. And say we raise the water level in this room. And wait, I think we need to get there, but the water is not high enough, I don't think. That door's locked. We can't do anything with that door. Why am I why am I confused in the first dungeon of the game? That's slightly embarrassing. We breezed through Wind Waker. We breezed through Ocarina. We breezed through Majora's Mask. This is not the game that I think would would get me. All I know is whenever I find it, I'm gonna feel really, really dumb. I don't think I need to interact with that spider in any way. No, he just moves back and forth. Save that. Someone said the two doors, they only open with a switch above and below. And I think we already got the one below. So my mind is like fixating on something above us. I say my initial thought when I came into this room was I could run off this log and then a little bit up the wall. Like how you would normally scale the wall, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there's a chest up there. I see that. Can I unshoot the switches? No. Let's say there's like the eyeball things over there, but I can't interact with those from all the way over here. I just can't see there being anything else in this room, but I also don't see another path because everything is locked. Is there more out here that I didn't see? No, this is a one-way also. And then this is just to that shortcut that I unlocked earlier. Part of me feels like I should have some way, because it like specifically showed this log when the water raised, that I should have some way to get up here, but I don't think I do. Can I move the log? Maybe we can push it. I don't think that's happening. Oh, is this a path? Probably not. is... Oh my god, I am very, very dumb. Huge brain. Huge brain. Not me overthinking literally everything again. Oh my god, no. The above below part was talking about this room that we were just in. And not the room where the text was. Oh, oh, oh. You good? Our little guy went flying. Mm. Oh, I see. What's in there, though? Oh, we drowned him. Our little buddy, he's toast. Because I don't think he died when he fell. My shield! I think things just progressively got more difficult. I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours at this point. I still can't differentiate A between B on a Nintendo controller. Let's get a key. Just kidding, it's the dungeon map. Master, I have information for you. You have obtained a map of this area. You can view it by pressing minus. The position of doors and their locks, as well as the position and status of treasure chests, can be confirmed on the map with the marks such as X. However, be aware that you will be unable to use beacons here due to the indoor nature of this environment. Alright, now we can go up here? I still don't think we can go up here. Just kidding. Link now knows... I can't think. Link now knows how to jump off the log. Marshall, are you still here? When do you go live? I want to raid you. You go live pretty late, right? 8 p.m.? don't think I got another 2 hours in me. Everybody goes live so late that I want to raid into. I want to raid Shrimp, but Shrimp doesn't go live until seemingly random times. I don't. Okay, if it's not. If it wasn't just spin the joystick a bunch last time to open up these eyeball things, I don't think I quite understood the assignment when I did it originally. No, I had to do it together. Okay. I try pretty hard to stick to my morning schedule. But sometimes there be days where I don't want to wake up until noon. So we go live later like we did today, and I went live at 1 p.m. instead of 11 like I normally would. I was able to raid Bun Bun again recently because Calls to the Lamb has been sucking me in so hard that I've been streaming an extra hour that I normally would have. I normally end up raiding Blue because Blue is usually the stepping stone for the 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 audience between me, her, and Bun Bun. I go to Blue, Blue goes to Bun Bun. Yeah, we don't make the rules with cats. Cats, they make the rules. And if you try to tell them else or something different, you're never gonna get it through to the cat. Cats are stubborn. It's their world. We just live in it. Let's say one of the cats here, I think it's Oliver. Oliver screams throughout the night. But everybody here sleeps like a sack of hammers, so it doesn't bother anybody. Oh no, I'm gonna regret not having a shield. I really like that guy's choreographing on which way you need to swing your sword. Is there a compass in this game? What is this? You got the beetle. The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it and fly through the air. Point the cursor where you want it to go and press the R to send it soaring. You have acquired a new item. Analysis of the object's insect-like profile and wings indicates it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. So it's like a remote control boomerang, is what I'm understanding. Oh god, no, that's so sensitive. What a goober arsenal this Link has so far. Oh, well, I found out what that button does. Well, if I didn't want to be trapped in here, I am now. What's this music? The music got saucy all of a sudden. What was that? Witness. Oh. So it's actually, I was pretty skeptical, I guess is a way to put it, of it being translated to just a normal controller. But it's actually not that bad. So the motion controls mainly in this game, from what I understand, was just for the sword. Um, but literally, they just move the motion controls to the right analog stick if you're using a controller. So you would just flick it left if you want to swing left, right if you want to do right, up, down, and then like you have to do like left, right, left if you want to do a spin attack, stuff like that. It's actually not. It controls pretty well, in my opinion. So like since I have to like make these eyes spin in a circle to like get them out of here. But I gotta do them all together. How do I do that? Oh, there's the mess of hearts. The I don't know if it has anything to do with it being a Wii game originally, but the camera controls are a little weird in this game. It's not too bad if you are normal or like you're used to like the regular style in the older games where you can like Z target to move your camera. But obviously this was a Wii game, right? So you didn't have a second analog stick to control the camera. So if you want to freely move the camera without Z targeting, you have to hold the left bumper and then use the right stick. Because the right stick is used for the sword, so you can't just move the camera. I'm so used to using the Z targeting to move the camera where I want it because we just played a bunch of older Zelda titles. Say not, I don't want to say recently, but probably like a little month and a half ago, we did Ocarina of Time, and then a little bit after that, we did Majora's Mask, and then followed with Wind Waker, and we just finished Wind Waker last week or earlier this week. I'm not sure. Things got a little turned on their head when I played Call to the Lamb for the first time. I was supposed to start this yesterday, but I did not. But that's fine. That just means we got to dedicate a whole stream to this today. But if you've never played Call to the Lamb, you should play it. It's pretty fun if you're into that kind of thing. My bug. Glad there was nothing back here. Wait. No. Yeah. Actually, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to see if I can drop this on my own head. Oh, I'm not lined up. Maybe that's good enough. Oh, never mind. This looks like I'm in the correct place. I need to move to my left a little bit, I think. Well, up now. This is why I don't get anything done, by the way. Oh my god, I keep going in the wrong direction. There we go. Now we're lined up. Oh, what do you mean? Let me be a danger to myself. I also just noticed that for some reason in this game, this might be the first game it's been like, but the rupees don't spin when they're on the ground. It could have been like that in Wind Waker, and I just didn't notice. But like all the items in Wind Waker expired so quickly. I imagine probably by the time we get to the end of this dungeon, it'll probably be time to end. Because I normally only stream for 5 hours a day, with the exception of the last 2 days. What the hell is that thing? Okay, I gotta wait until their heads are lined up or something, I guess. That's actually really cool. I think the enemy design in this game is gonna be awesome. One thing for me personally is I think some of the techniques I forget because my brain capacity isn't there. I'm trying to pull them up in time when I need them, like how to do that finisher. Also, assuming this game doesn't scratch my whole itch for Zelda like the other three games haven't, we're probably gonna go into Twilight Princess. And the only reason I didn't do Twilight Princess is because I played Twilight Princess before and I've never played this game. So I wanted to keep going with something new. And Twilight Princess very, 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 very recently got a recompiled version of its game to have source code that runs on PC, so you can have it run and look a lot better than any of its current versions that are out. Oh my god, no. What do I do? What do I do? I die. That's what I do. That's just not the button I wanted. Now I have none of those left. Also, a lot of the recompiled version adds in a lot of the quality of life stuff that was made available in other versions of the game too. Like I think the Wii version had like faster climbing, and you can enable that stuff, and it runs off of the GameCube version. So running the GameCube version doesn't mean you're running the like less superior version of the game anymore. And if you didn't know, a fun little fact about Twilight Princess on the Wii is it was flipped horizontally because a majority of players are right hand dominant. So, and Link historically is left-handed. So the entire game that was built on the GameCube got flipped horizontally to accommodate right-handed players. And if you really wanted to, you could enable that feature on the recompile, even though you're playing on the GameCube version. The way my stomach just sank jumping across there. Oh. Is this the boss key? Oh, no, it's the golden carving, which will probably be the boss key. You can also get, speaking of on the recompiled version of Twilight Princess still, they added features which feel like cheats to me, but I think a lot of people accept them as just quality of life. Like, you can transform between Wolf Link and Link anywhere if you enable transform anywhere, and like you can like transform in front of guards and stuff, which feels like cheating to me, but please. Who are you, Mr. Anime Protagonist? Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just the girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me... Girahim? We're gonna call you G. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord G, but I'm not fussy. Did you really just draw your sword, foolish boy? By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Oh, he's emo. Furious, outraged, sick with anger, dematerializes. This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair being of my position to take all of my anger out on you. Dude, this game is literally an anime. Which is why I promised up front not to murder you. No, I just beat you with an... Jesus. Alright, calm down, freaky. Oh my god, he's so slay. Look at him. The way he walks. His outfit. This man attends the Met Gala. My sword! Hey! Ow, what the fuck? Hello, where's my sword? He's gonna steal my sword again. Oh, hey. Let go. I don't know how I was successfully hitting him before. Master, your wallet is full. You will not be able to collect any more rupees. Now's not the time, Fee. Oh, not what I wanted. I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. He don't give a fuck. Look, you'll never know where I'm going if I just do this. Trying to think if I know any other sword techniques. He catches the stab, he catches the left and right, and the up and downs. That's my whole arsenal. Here, can I interest you in a beetle? You don't give a fuck. I don't like the way you stop looking at me like that. Are you just gonna stand here and wait for me to do it? Oh. Let go. I think I have to bait him into guarding in one direction and then hit him in the other direction. Uh-oh. 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 Danger close. Hey, you can't have that. Oh, that didn't work that time. Please let go. The little awkward you just stare longingly into each other's eyes until he lets go. Ow. Hold pause. Heal break. This is like low-key kind of annoying, but kind of awesome at the same time. This is not the button I wanted. Oh, I did that on purpose. Ow, that still hit me. Turns out, fighting without a shield can be a little tough sometimes. Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. But I'm sorry, he called me a soft boy, and I really wanted to be like, who are you calling soft boy? But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you still live. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. You know, I'll take that over an actual dungeon boss. That was kind of sick. Okay, let's finish this, whatever you want to call this. Sorry, I'm looking up someone I can raid after this. I think I have somebody. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I guess we're gonna get another piece of the slab if I had to guess. Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. Fee is so extra. The second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldon. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. Yay, we got the ruby part! Or some other red gem. I'm gonna assume ruby. You got the ruby tablet! The weathered surf of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of the spring. I calculated a 97% chance that she has already set out for Eldon, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so will likely open a new column of light on the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Hey, it's me, Kui. Did you find the girl? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my my Kikui friends. It's all thanks to you. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Take care, okay? I guess we can go until I get back to the Skyloft. How much backtracking am I gonna have to do, though? Oh, no, no. Ooh. I'd be lying if I said I remembered how the hell we got in here in the first place. You know what would help with that? If I looked at the map. I don't think that's the right way. Sorry, we do vibes-based navigation. I think I'm going in the right direction. Uh-oh, I didn't realize that was on me. I can't go from this, can I? Oh, I can. I think I'm gonna get up to Skyloft, save, and that's probably where we'll end. Master Link. When you hit that goddess cube with a skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Holy map, Batman. The location I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed an energy reaction. Good God. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. That's the first time I've ever seen. How the hell do I get off of my bird? There we go. That's the first time I've ever seen the map up here above the clouds. That's a lot of map. Alright. I think there's a save point up here. There it is. Save. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thanks everybody for being here today. It's been an awesome week. Streaming Cult of the Lamb, finishing up Wind Waker, and then starting Skyward Sword. It's been a really fun week. Really was not expecting to like Cult of the Lamb so much, but I'm really glad I played it. We're gonna fit this game somewhere. I don't know, maybe we'll alternate days or something like that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for Nixius for being here. Marshall was here earlier. Aries was here for a long time. Spips was here. Bun Bun hung out for a minute before she went to go get her nails done. Appreciate you guys being here. I will see you next week, and I'm gonna send you over to our good friend, Daft the Spellcaster. Or Daft Spellcaster. I made that up. But if you don't know Daft, just stick around for a second. We'll just say hi to him. He's a cool dude. He plays cool games. Sometimes he marathons Final Fantasy. Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you, and I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good evening.